Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to try something a little different from our usual content. A few days ago, I just so happened to catch the end of someone was doing To the Moon. I saw the last 30 minutes to an hour of that. And it reminded me how much I love this series. I think is it just the To the Moon series? Is there To the Moon series anniversary bundle? Yeah, I think it's just the To the Moon series. That being To the Moon, Bird Story, which I have not played, Finding Paradise, To the Moon, the Beach episode, which I also have not played, that one's very recent, and Imposter Factory, which I also have not played, but I've heard it's very good, and I would like to at some point. The last time I played this was in 2020, is what Steam says. 2020. I don't remember it, but I remember enjoying it very much. We're gonna see if I can handle doing a game like this live. If I feel comfortable doing that. I also don't think we're even gonna... The game's like 6 to 8 hours long. I don't think we're even gonna get to like the real meat of it in this stream. Here, yeah, 2020. What happened here? That doesn't sound right. Okay, guys, I don't think I played this in February and then waited 8 months to beat it. I really don't think that's what happened. Could have waited 8 months? I could have. I could have waited 8 months to play the last hour. And just simply forgot everything that happened until I got to the end. Did not play To the Moon on stream, although I do very much recommend either playing or watching that. What the hell, Ava? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Yeah, Ava. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow. Only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. Then I have to eat them for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapples? I'm not hungry anymore. Swats. Viewer count is plummeting from that one. And I can't blame you guys. I didn't know that was there. I swear, I didn't know that joke was there. You have to believe me. Oh, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we are here to visit dead people, not to get ourselves killed. Really? Couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. The context coming into this, because it is a sequel. Game's a little loud, hang on. It's loud on my end. And there's no options. The context is that we work for a company. We go to visit people on their deathbeds and alter their memories so that they fulfill their wishes. So that they, in their mind, they have fulfilled their wishes and can die happy. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls? Sushi? Yeah, no, that's... it's quite a stretch. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Hey now, what happened here? Her name's Potato. She kicked my titty into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? But Ma said my bun buns are pretty. Yeah? Well, she also named you. Don't worry, we'll get your bear back. Potato? Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Who helps? Watts. He's got it. Hey. What? Huh. That also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike the wimpy teddy bear. Okay, thanks, Watts. Handled it. Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for... Yeah. You're my evil. No props, kid. In your face. This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Ava. Kinda like a tuna. Easy. Uncomfortable. Heli stream doesn't exist. What the fuck? Mind controlling people in their deathbed? Don't worry about it. You say that now, in your 20s, but in your 40s, when you're slaving away at your office cubicle, you're gonna be thinking, why couldn't they have just lobotomized me? going on, Chris? And Tommy. Hello. Hey there. This is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. We're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for you. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Hell, you're not in your 40s? I'm mentally in my 40s. I'm mentally in my 60s. I'm on my way out the door. But damn it, I have to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. Every time I see you folks, I know another room is about to go empty. At this rate, soon, I won't even have a job here anymore. Trouble getting Windows updates installed for about 3 hours now. Every time I tell people Windows 11 isn't that bad, it hits me in the face with a brick to thank you. Yep, I'm still rocking 10, baby. They're dropping it in October. I just saw an article about, I read like 2 paragraphs of an article about like 40% of Steam users are still on Windows 10 or something. Yeah, I'm not dropping that till it's dead. They're going to have to force Windows 11 onto my hard drives. Kind of like without my consent, even. Is the only way I'm upgrading. Spouses, am I right? Thanks, Watts. Always makes the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. Thanks. Was that a wife bad joke, Dr. Watts? You got it pre-installed on your laptop? Like, you could downgrade, but it would not be... it probably would not be worth it at this point in time. That would have been like... when you got the laptop, you'd downgrade. Restarting, you'll be back in a bit. Gotcha. Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts. Yes, we're here for Colin. Oh, of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? This is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. Customized it already to be as much as Windows 10 and removed all the bloat. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we need to find that tool again. There's a really nice tool that I got on GitHub that just goes through and strips all the bloat out. I'm gonna have to find that before I upgrade, because I'm sure there's one for Windows 11 as well. I wanted to look at that plane. I didn't mean to go up all the way. Must be here for my father. You're the patient's son? Yeah. I came as soon as I heard. We can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it. But I want to look at the plane. A model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. An unplugged computer. I have to get as upbeat as I can now before the game gets sad. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. Read the passage. And then they too succumbed to their mortal wounds as the last of the... No thanks. Reminds me too much of my job. Are you guys ready to get settled? Look around a little. Not yet. My colleague could use more workout carrying the equipment around. She's always taken care of me. There are a surprisingly large amount of neatly folded long johns here. Is looking there really necessary? Where are you two going? Oh, just stretching my legs and breaking my back. You two ready? Yes. Yeah, just give us a moment. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine. Sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh. I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. Oh, you two are for real. What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish. We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because... it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, mess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell her. He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I'm kidding. But seriously, where'd the file go? Ava? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Who goes to fetch the file? Dr. Watts, because he was the doofus that left it there. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock to decide? I'd rather play logic. You forgot it, so you go get it. The end. Well played, Spock. I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Good. That'll save some time. Guys, I'm running out of voices. Already down to business, huh? Just a slightly higher pitched voice is all I have left in me. Hey, I remember you. Yeah, it's been a while. Scottish. Scottish. Here's the thing. I know what accent. I've had this issue before with my friends. They'll ask me to do an accent for like a funny hee-haw. I know what the accent sounds like, but I can't. I have to hear it to actually like get the motors churning in my head. You want to try to do Scottish? Nah, I need to fucking. I gotta listen to like 10 seconds. Also, what's going on? Welcome. Scottish accent. What streamers are Scottish? What is this?
So for most Scots speakers, they don't actually use the rrr that we associate with.
No, wait, hang on, I got it. I want, I don't know if these guys are Scottish or if they're, I don't know if this is Scottish or Irish. We're gonna do Kilchester. Kilchester.
King Mary, our journeys won't be half as scary. So don't be timid, don't be nervous. Jingle's here, at your service.
This game's loud. Kilchester.
Okay, let us begin our quest. You're standing outside Castle Volded.
I'm gonna do my best. It's been a while. Guys. Kilchester. That's the only line I can do. Reset to your default browser and OneDrive settings now. There's random apps requesting location access. Dutch? What does Dutch sound like? What is a Dutch accent?
Hello and welcome. Today we're going to be looking at 9 ways to sound Dutch. An analysis of
this game is loud. Hang on, I need to turn it down in the
and number
Windows.
1 is intonation. The Dutch language's preferred rhythm is called trochaic. It goes dum to dum to dum to dum to dum.
Turn it down to like
stress on every
75.
other syllable. This is probably resulting from the sound of the clogs on the cobblestones.
Duh. They sound like duh. Although, were Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Guys, I can't. This sounds terrible. I'm ruining this game. Yeah, but their rosters were full at the time, so we heroically volunteered. Turned out they got nothing to do today, though. How is that Italian? What do you mean that's Italian?
Or maybe the rotation of the windmills. No, maybe not. That's not very scientific. Anyway, it kind of sounds like this. Lots of up and down on every other syllable.
Lot of up and down on every other syllable. Okay, yeah, sure, all right. Certified Dutch YouTube. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Yeah, hey, I can work with that. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just going to go check on the patient. It's like something like Nordic, right? Stereotypical Nordic. Again, the game hasn't got serious yet. I can do these bits. We can have fun for a bit before the game destroys me. Don't you have to go get something before we can get started? Don't worry. I'll be back before you realize that I shouldn't have forgotten in the first place. But seriously, my apologies. You know, I should go knock on the neighbor's door on the way out. Why? If I remember right, someone from that address just signed up with Sigmund last week. Since we're treated like angels of death and all, it'd be a fun prank. Hey, just come and get the patient monitor before you go. Is there anything I can help with? I'm just gonna head downstairs to get something, but Dr. Rosaline could use some help in a bit. Okay, I understood. What they want? The patient's vitals? Here, this should help. Received remote patient monitor. Cullen's heart rate monitor is now activated. Escape or right click to open the menu. Trusty little wireless thing. Just hope it doesn't give me tumors. Okay. No notes, characters, all that stuff. Okay, cool. Sending this to your friends. That's so far from Dutch that it becomes cool. Music's a tad loud. I can lower it some more. Because I kind of concur. It is at 50% now. This should be reflected... It should be reflected in OBS. Yeah. No, yeah, of course it would be. Yeah, that is reflected in OBS. 50% now. This game doesn't have options, by the way. There's no options. I can change keybinds. Very, very basic menu with F1 to change keybinds. But there's no... I can switch characters. There's no resolution. There's no windowed full screen. Or sorry, windowed borderless. There's no mouse sensitivity. I'm using the alternative version because the main version is in like 480p and my mouse was flying across the screen at the slightest breeze. It wasn't kidding. This thing really is configuring itself. It does that now? Yeah, apparently the new paint isn't the only upgrade. Still lower? I can do it lower. Okay, now it's starting to get... I'm starting to notice it. 35. This is 35%. Apparently the new paint isn't the only upgrade. I guess that means I get some time to snoop around the house. Cool. In the meantime, I'll go monitor the patient like a real doctor. Kill Jester. I killed. Anything I could help with, Doc? Think you could show me around the apartment while we're waiting on my colleague? Of course. I'll come with. Asher has joined the party. I believe this is an RPG Maker game. I don't know what other engine looks like this. Model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. Huh. Is this your dad's? It sure is. Used to be an airline pilot. I guess it reminds him of his roots. Received a note, retired pilot. I feel like I also have this at like... Do I use this at -2? I think I use it at -2. I messed with it because I was recording some other stuff that probably, unless it's absolutely demolished. Unless the quality is absolutely garbage, because I just kind of booted OBS up and went for it and paid no attention really to it. But I did some puzzle games with my friend, like 2-player puzzle games, the We Were Here series. That was a lot of fun. I didn't stream it because it was at like 4 in the morning. An aged digital piano. This is my mother's old keyboard. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. Intentionally, I hope. A dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. Also your mother's, or... No, this is my father's. He played it a lot back in the day. But not anymore, it seems. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Received note aged cello. Dang it. Why is the toilet paper never on the dispenser? One day, they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. The dinky bathtub. They don't have a shower. Wait, these guys don't have a shower. It's just a bathtub? I guess this is a facility for, like, old people. You could get a chair in the shower. My one grandpa was, he wasn't rich, but he was like boomer rich, where they grew up in a good time period where people could afford things relatively easily. He had a really nice bathtub. It was like a mini hot tub in both size and function. It had like jets in it. You could like it could make bubbles, air bubbles, right? Bunch of jets all around it. It was a really nice bathtub. I would love to have one of those. How we went down. There's 2 ways into the bathroom, and one of them is through a staircase. That feels really weird. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Oh, must be hard work growing tropical plants all the way out here. I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition. Received note hibiscus. Is that your parents? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Was that everything? Neil has not made any progress in the slightest. He's been standing outside the elevator. Huh. You got your bear back.
A nice lady in a brown dress swooped into the barn and got it for me.
Swooped?
Yeah, she even took the water.
Should lay off the sugar, kid. Not good for your head. Done already? He didn't die on you, did he? No. Sheesh, who hired you? What the hell? Who's dying, dear? Excuse me, ma'am? That coat and tag. You're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds. You know him? I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and be here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound awfully calm about it. If I were your friend, I'd be worried. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. Dagnabbit, did I leave it at the office? Hello? Rox, it's me. Neil! Still hiding your caller ID? Getting calls from an unknown feels like I'm in a horror movie, you know? My bad. I'll turn it off next time. No, I love the suspense. Every time I'm like, am I getting cursed? Are the feds coming after me? The excitements are endless. Alrighty. Anyway. Look, are you still at the office? I think I left the patient's file on the printer. Ooh, okie dokie, pocky, locky, pokey logie. Just give me a minute. Hey, you got the files? Ava, I think I forgot it back at the... You what? Don't worry. Look, I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Okay, just take care of it. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on your table after all. Great, just scan it and... Wait, my table? You're in my room? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? I meant from the printer in the lobby. How'd you get in my room anyhow? I locked it. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Okay, look, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? And don't touch anything. I just organized it. Yep. On it. You guys got everything else you need? Yeah, Ava's configuring the machine right now. How's the weather out there? What? Is it nice out for a drive? I guess so. Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. But why? Just scan it and send over a copy. Well, we got no patients today, and it's boring here anyway. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Wait, Rox. God dang nabbit. What else am I missing here? Yes? Oh. Do you mind telling me about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? That, well, more background and perspective could always help. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. Thank you, Sophia. What is it? Status. How's the patient doing? Is it a stable condition, at least for now? We're ready to proceed when everything's set up. Sounds good. Anil's just getting something from the car while the machine configures. You know, it's been a while since we've seen you. Who was the last patient we worked with? I believe it was Albert Jones. It's a me, Dr. Mario. How does this sound Italian? Does this sound Italian? I guess kind of a little bit. Could I mimic an Italian? What does an Italian sound like? And then, before then, Raul Perez, Maya Green, and Johnny Wiles. Wow, you sure memorize names like a ripe pumpkin. I don't know whether that's a compliment or an insult. But yes, I guess since I don't do this often like you guys, each case is still clear in my head. You guys heard the YouTube video, that's what he said. He said the inflections go up and down like in a really fast frequency. Or a really, frequency. High frequency. My apologies, but somehow I can't recall your name. That's okay. I prefer to just be called Doctor. Oh. Alright. Weirdo. Can I talk to... What am I missing still? We already did that. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. We were on the first floor the entire time. I haven't seen many apartments with multiple floors. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Try pronouncing every T as a D, sorry. I have no clue what that dude meant with that. Every T is a D, okay. From our resident Dutch. Wait, hang on, let me just... Yeah, okay, yeah. Dutchman. I always have to look up. I frequently forget what people from those areas, like Holland. Holland is a country, right? Holland is a country. Is a region in the Netherlands. Oh. Holland, in some languages, Holland is the formal name for the Netherlands. Wait, what? Okay, what about Belgium? What are people called from Belgium? Belgians. Oh. It's complicated. It's complicated. Is it like an Ireland situation? feel like how some people call the UK England. Some people call the UK England. Okay, so this would be like me. Okay, I understand. This would be if I referred to the Netherlands as Holland. Is that? That sounds right, yeah, because the UK is the larger encompassing body. There's a CGP Grey video about the Netherlands slash Holland slash Dutch. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord. You go for it. Seems like they missed one. I think I'd recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yeah, it's sealed up. He doesn't want anybody reading it, huh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. I feel like... What if we leave it alone? Okay, I'll leave this be. I guess if it's of any importance, we'll be able to see soon enough. Let's keep moving. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. A physical photo album in this day and age? Feels like it'd turn to dust if I open it. It's quaint, but I guess they liked having something they can touch. Look through it if you want. I'll go check on my father. I should go get the machine ready too. My colleague will be back soon. But I'll check this out for a bit first. I don't remember playing this game, but I remember the feelings from playing this game, and this song that's playing right now has some of those emotions attached to it. With Sean Connery and Mario teaming up, we can overcome any obstacle. How are we doing here? Good. Got my part done. How about the file? You said Roxy is sending the scans? She said she's delivering it in person for some reason. What? That's wasting both our time and hers. Hers, mostly. We can still start. Still, I mean, I know she's a bit cucumbers in the head and all, but... Whoa, language, Ava. Anyway, we'll worry about her loopiness later. Shall we start? Alright, just get the patient equipped up. Do you guys pronounce her name? Her name is EVA. Do you pronounce that Ava or Eva? Neil? Never mind. We'll talk later. Your helmet is on the recliner. We're all set. Commence memory traversal. Make a quick save. Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh. Duh. Thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but... How? What will you actually be doing? Well... Avar. 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 We actually don't do much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him, it would be indistinguishable from a lifetime of real memories. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent, so it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-arse decisions and fulfill his own wish. Oh, just by his own volition. Is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? Perhaps. But one problem. He's not brain dead. There are a few things that uphold the illusion of reality. The logical happenstances aren't one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in a simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched through a lifetime, let's just say that it's some powerful voodoo mon. Anyhow, no amount of volition's gonna help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes, thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but good luck. We're all counting on you. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side.
Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1.
Replace the T's with D's. I remembered. This is what Shat told me. Authentic Dutch accent. Avar, like a pirate. No, sorry, ignore the R. Ava! Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over here. Leave that memory of her alone. She's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment. It looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Do you know I added a new feature? A new feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah! Character customization! Is this real? I don't remember this at all. This is a joke, right? This is a joke. I'm pretty sure this is a bit. They're not gonna let me keep this. Ta-da! Just why? Well, I figured if we're gonna spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. We? Oh, did I say we? Sorry, I meant. Oh, wait. That's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it. Neil, you son of a... What is this? Fuzzy Chinooka? What does that mean? Chinooka. Hanukkah? They're the same. Chinooka means Hanukkah? Oh. What the... Neil? Hey, don't blame me. It's the system that shows it for you. Well, the system is a dumbass. Oh, whoa, okay. Don't insult the system. That's not cool. Whatever. I'm changing back. Oh, come on. It was a lot of work to implement. Besides, you owe me for what happened at the tofu party last month. Humor me for a bit? You did take a solid hit for me at the tofu party. Fine. I'll keep the look until we find Colin. Yeah, sweet. Nice socks, by the way. Yeah, I'm okay with the socks. The current memory's position in time can be viewed by moving the mouse toward the top of the screen. Oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh. She didn't seem to like us before. Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. Received a note, unstable copy. There's an odd instance of Colin on the most recent memories balcony. It's still full of books here. He must have cleared it very recently then. Cleared it? Yeah, when I checked this place in reality, it was empty except for one odd book. Which isn't here, actually. Ooh, spooky. An antique, dust-covered mirror. I forgot that I could use my mouse to do everything in this game. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to auto-correct these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh, hey, look. Target acquired. Let's go. Oh, I thought you forgot. Nope. Ahem. All right. Thanks. Turning on entity interaction. Colin? My name is Dr. Ava Rosaline. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corps. And my colleague here is Dr. Houghton. Dr. Manhattan. You're Dr. Neil Watt. How did you know? Your name tag. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son. How are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You're the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope you can assist us in completing the mission. Oh, of course. Why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst. Run a save on his state. Yes, yes, Your Highness. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we're first going to have to backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then, we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self. And run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it is a memento. Sweet. Let's move. This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent. But the next one won't be so easy. We'll need to charge it up first. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, there's puzzles involved. What do I have to do? Oh. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oops. Thanks. We might come back for your help again. Wait a minute. This place... It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the service. Sure been a while since I visited. It looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. Explore and interact to find memory orbs. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. Are we good to go? Why don't you just sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to go visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there. Once upon a time. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that. So if it floats your boat, consider it done. We have to do another one of these. I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we'd get it done fast and go home early. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last wish, consider it done. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires. You name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? So if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors, and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside me. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I've lived a happy life, and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we're here, Colin. Just give us the word, and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything. Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us. So we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract? With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of result. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Received a note, Colin's wish. Try not to change anything? And we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said, we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Ava. Booyah. Actually, about that, never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. Think we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin about what he said here? Can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue on for now. What a waste. Just sitting here looking pretty. Do the people pay for the service? One would assume. Oh, just one more thing. Don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. One would presume that there is some sort of transaction for these services. I can't... they haven't hinted in the games yet, as far as I'm aware, that this is some socialist utopia where these services are just like human needs services. How to be the genie wish. Wish for rules. Wish for the rules to no longer exist. Then wish for infinite rules. In parentheses, there's no rules against that. Have you read the contract? Have you met a genie? You think they haven't wisened up to that? I'm sure there's like a huge... There's like a 500-page legal binding about what you can and can't do anymore. It's a scummy business taking advantage of people desperate to have a fulfilling short rest of their lives. The concept is sound. The concept is sound, but they are probably making hand over fist. What does that expression mean? I mean, I know what it means, but hand over fist. It just means rapidly. Okay, so they're probably making money hand over fist. Climbing a rope by hand on board a sailing ship is what Google is saying. Is where that comes from. Memento detected. Have I ever seen a genie rule with a rule book? They don't want to be presented that way in the same way that In the same way that like a lawyer isn't going to tell you in their ads that they're going to take all the money. I don't know if they do or not. I've never had to go to court. I've never sued somebody. But it's presented in pop culture that lawyers take a lot of money from you. And genies just haven't, they're just not mainstream enough yet. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadouken or Kamehameha or whatnot. Been rather pleasant and professional. Oh. Never seen a genie? Have you seen a genie? Do you have you taken a selfie with a genie? Do you have a genie's autograph? Sometimes only the current memento rings a bell. Okay. Fuck. Uh-oh. Hang on. Nope. Careful, careful, careful. I have to be very precise about this. No, wait! Oh, I didn't need to do all of them, okay. Never seen one of the rule book. If you haven't seen it, then it doesn't exist. That's how it works. All right. All right, Mr. Big Shot. I think we're gonna take a quick break here. We're gonna take a quick break so that we can get rid of pre-rolls. We've made it to a new portion, and I need to pee. I'm probably gonna have to pee again in 20 minutes because I just finished my coffee. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to you guys can listen to the Swarm FM, and I'm going to be back hopefully in about 3 minutes. So I will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Go ahead and unmute this. So I got good news and bad news when I was heading to the restroom. Good news. As of right now, this is February 21st, 2025. The Savannah Bananas are live right now on YouTube. They are like, it's like wacky baseball. Beautiful. I love it. It may or may not, I don't know for sure. It may or may not have inspired the Germa baseball stream. I don't know that for a fact. Savannah Bananas are live. Bad news, they're already in like the 7th inning, so it's almost over. Sorry. Sorry that I couldn't catch it sooner. You're gonna have to watch the VOD if you want to watch the Savannah Bananas. Let us continue. Well, I'd better head out now before I forget. Here. Take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful about the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. All right, all right. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single and... look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? Oh, we wouldn't have to resort to that if you visited us more often, you little bastard. Oh, that hat is 100% cotton. Well, all right, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of the year. Oh, that kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. And don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones. With lighting coming from the other side. No words. Received note. Regret. No grandkids. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. I think the music's a little quiet now. I'm gonna crank it up to like 42. Aksu. Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. I wish there were a whole flock. Received note ducks. They quack things up. Colin wanted grandkids. Those are our new notes. Oh, my granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing up big so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice. Don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? Oh, it's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell you. Just clanging and clunging, clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? It's like a bag of beans in there, I tell you. Go home, dear. It's locked. Oh, who do we have here? What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Shigman Core. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. Some days, I wake up and see you on the balcony, looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it'd be related to you two, anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. Well, it's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Oh, me too. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up with Sigcor for a life where Colin never signed up with Sigcor. Har har. What the? Where are we now? Adult. Late adult. What'd you guys call this? 40s, 50s, late 50s, mid 50s? When are you like an elder? I'd say right here, probably like, say 60s. This is probably the 60s. I don't know, some people might have this pushed back even a bit further. What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Ah. You say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods. Yeah. And when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Never mind, it's stupid. Okay, Ava. To be honest now, have you been reading too much Dusk Light? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Ah. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I've scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cue, oh, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude. Spoilers. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. $60 to $70, we're on the same page, all right. What's going on, Dash? Looks spooky. Game is far from spooky. This game's really pretty. I'm not going, Fia. Rather ghostly when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. Your piss award has arrived. Thank you for the, what I presume is 20 bits. I think once you run out, I'll probably... Once you run out... Wait, why do I have a text message? What is this? Bernie? Bernie? What is Bernie up to? Bernie's doing something. Once you run out, I'll probably up that so people can't pay to win their way in my chat room. They'll have to be here they'll have to use channel points. 100 channel points to highlight their message. That means they either have to hang out here for like 20 minutes, or they have to hit that follow button. I don't like this pay to win in my chat room where any millionaire could come in and throw bits at me. Not having a full pause of content, full screen update for my 20 cents makes me feel less valued as a viewer. Good. Give me more of those 20 cents. You have 40 more cents to throw. Yes, it's different than a highlight. It just makes it glow instead of being a full... like a full solid color behind it. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could have the... You cannot cheer in your own channel? Okay. Back when they implemented the... was it... I don't know if it's cheering. You could do on-screen effects, which would just blot out the screen every time someone gave you bits, and it was incredibly obnoxious. And you still can't actually turn that off. It's just really expensive. Taking away the microtransaction economy? I am. And someday, if I would ever get to that point, I would turn off sub notifications too. Just the way Vinny does. Because I'll be old by then. I'll be old and those noises will scare me. What do we have here? You're getting scammed. I'm actually not reading highlighted messages either. We all have... Oh, sorry. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that once special someone. If you've got to do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Core, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean, there are so many little things that could have just been better. Better. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. And the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. What was the last thing he mentioned? Or was this... I don't remember how many I already put into the thing. I don't know if I have everything that I need. What if you say something really, really funny? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I won't give you credit, though. I will not give you credit. No, I'm taking it. It's mine. Oh, those are blocked? Hang on. The puzzles are getting intense now. Is what I would say if they phased me any bit. So there's this other... I saw... We'll take a moment of reprieve here. I saw Strippin earlier was playing a game called Roadcraft. Roadcraft is not out yet. The demo is coming out on Monday. It's the same devs who did SnowRunner, so it's already gonna feel great to play. And it's about... SnowRunner is about delivering supplies to areas of natural disasters to help them rebuild. Roadcraft is actually taking those supplies and building the infrastructure. And I think that sounds rad as hell. I'm going to try when I get a chance to talk to some people. I would love to try to wrangle some people together to do the demo for Roadcraft at some point before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I'm gonna try, because I think that'd be phenomenal. I fucking love SnowRunner. What a good game. Highlighted message, something really, really funny. Alright guys, thanks for joining me. I'm actually not gonna be streaming Roadcraft next week. I'm done. It's over. Highlighted messages were a mistake, and I'm running it back. Wait. How in the world? He's a little baby boy now. Childhood. Did we just skip the whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope. Not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Beats me. We're already here, though. Might as well look around. Received note anomaly. Something is interfering with the memory traversal. It's Sophia. She's trying to sabotage us until her husband dies. What the hell? Locked. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. What a spooky kid. Maybe Dash was right. Maybe this is a scary game. Requires 5 memento to proceed. Or 5 memento orbs, rather. You hang in there, son. Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, all right? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. And now, back to Rudog the Red-Nosed Corgi. Hey look, you're on TV, say something! Say something funny! Not how I remember the show goes at all. Rudog. Colin loved watching Rudog the Red-Nosed Corgi. Come on, Rudog, you can jump too! A plushy dog with a red nose. A jar of loose change. Back upstairs. Oh! Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin. Dude, too soon! You guys aren't gonna get that. That's from To the Moon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Eh. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Wait. I just realized something. A few memories ago, at the Sigmund signing house. Here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on the case. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and freaking Rob. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. What? Ah! Yeah, there we go. Kami! Kami! Don't interrupt me. You can. Wow. You really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Ava. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. All right, let's see where this goes. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. Oh, it's all good. Rather poetic, really. Passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there are only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Oh, of course, I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know, I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. So what did you two say? One last round? Is it all right with management? Already approved. Special occasion and all. You heard him. You heard him, Ma. Let's go, go, go. So you gonna miss the views from the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Ah, I asked for this one particular myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. Time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying, you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Oh, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Ooh, shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia. Don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they're really not. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah? Well, let me tell y'all a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Sterile, that's insane. Would you guys, how would, if someone pronounced that to you, like, in person, would you give them a funny look like they're crazy, like they've lost their freaking mind? Sterile. Off you go now. Shoo, shoo. Sir, we're not landing for another couple hours. I know. So, are you coming with, or what? That's the correct pronunciation, IMO? Insane. Insane Europeans. Sterile. I like this view. Thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory, and I'll join you shortly after. Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that... cabbage. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers. Hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the... Landing sucked! Landing sucked, dude. Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Oh, okay, goodbye. Regret bad landing. Sterile has ill in it, so that's the opposite of sterile. What does aisle mean in this context? Not, sorry, scratch the context. What does aisle mean to you? I-L-E? Is there a root word that I'm missing there? Well, now you got me thinking, but I can't go on that tangent right now. I can't. We're not looking up Greek or Latin right now. To the chat, it means I-L-U. What, I love you? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Oh, chat member. Oh my goodness. Please, I'm playing a game. Oh. The last landing of Colin's career didn't quite hit the mark. Oh, I don't have the memento yet. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir.
Hey, are you good at the cello?
Not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. Loved playing it as a kid. I hate the way cello's spelled, too, by the way. Or rather, how it's spelled. Cello. C-E-L-L-O. Cello. Where's the H come from? Cello. Cello pisses me off. Cello. Chalin, right? That sounds funny. Chalin. If I pronounce this guy Chalin, come on. We just pronounce... You pronounce it Kello in Dutch? Kello? Like that? Or cello? There's like 8 different ways I could interpret that in American English. Kello, cello, apparently not cello. Cello, you pronounce it cello. That makes a bit more sense to me than cello. Where does cello come from? No, hang on, I'm pissed off now. Why is it pronounced cello? Cello comes from the Italian... Sorry, this is Quora. Quora is not the most amazing source, but it's the first one that came up. From Italian violoncello, and Italian almost always has that CH sound for a C that precedes an E. Comes from Italian. Pronounced with a soft C. A soft C in Italian is pronounced as the ch sound. Okay. God, fine. I didn't see what that last bit said. Fine. Fucking Italy. You got me. Fine. Alright, fine. Guys, I have to pee again. How long has it been? We have 13 minutes of pre-roll, no pre-rolls rather, left. I can make it 13 minutes. What's up? Dude, I was just about... How did we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time, Memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? Well, it's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax. We'll manage.
Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller?
No. No, you gotta play the cello, little shithead. Here you go. This is your instrument. Alright, get used to it, bud. Okay, it's a cruel world. Kids in like 1st grade, you're gonna tell them that. Loved playing cello as a kid, my ass. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh, you belong at a grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Ava, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know. Just a feeling. Is that a reference to something? Is this a joke that I don't understand? Or just something specific, or is it just a funny, the dev had a little laugh here and I just flew over my head? You wanted something else. You should have lined up earlier, kid. Sorry, bucko. The cruel world. This is your life now. You got the cello. Get used to it.
Hey! Don't put. I got dibs on the violin, it's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute, it fits in my backpack.
What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess.
Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing or is it carrying him? It's like a floating case from behind.
I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe? You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterward. Guy sure takes creative liberties with his memories. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Ava? Why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, moron. Well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Guys, I don't think I got that one. I don't think I got that one. Oh, he's saying that because they're losers, he's the opposite. I think that's what he's saying. He's cool and they're losers, that's why they're attracted. Okay, I understand. I think I get it. Let's leave him alone. Oh wait, he already is.
Oh, Colin. Mr. Colin.
Colin!
Can't you see?
What? I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. You don't get to learn this lesson now, mister. Figure it out, Colin.
But you kicked me out of class. I don't understand.
Figure it out, Colin. That could be our ticket out of here. All right. I think we could reach it if we just... Oh, I got this. Let me find a way. Oh, I got it. What am I grabbing here? All right, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the Mobilarbus teacher's deskus.
Oh my God. Oh.
And down.
Did you kids just flippin' see that?
Dude. Reset. Okay. First of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how the spell goes. Yeah, it is. Did you see that thing fly? Dumbass. They sure did, you village idiot. How uncouth. What? Nothing. I guess I was just expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Ava, you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. All right, we're looking for a clock, and we've got plenty. Oh. What have I done? How much time? We have time for one more memory. Before I have to pee again. Are we back at the old age period again? Well, And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced backwards. In this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted all the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that, and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, nor do they form just any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. Gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentlemen? I don't know. Maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright. I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. Well, I thought the lake view was on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit is on the edge. You can see it if you hold a mirror out from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. There's a balcony, you said? Yep. It's got a great view, and given how high it is, you can certainly fall and, yes, balcony. It has that. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't had one fire accident. Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. Of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. Look, I'm sorry, I'm really new at this. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. Something in the building explodes. I guess it probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked out about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out this single storage attic. the brochure for the apartment. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though, you'd fall. Okay, on we go. So, what do you think? Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Stop talking. We'll take it. Oh, thank heavens. My wife was gonna murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone, which is kind of sad. But I digress. Also, careful with those stairs. We all seem to have rocket hips, so no problem there. Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right, being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to be without us... No, excuse me, without us seeing it. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. Okay. What do they want me here? The other one, the red one. Ah, the red one. Give me 2 seconds here. All right. Yeah, okay, it's open. Okay, I'm gonna take another pee break. Give me just one moment. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, good timing. I'm back. Alrighty. Oh, hang on. You guys need to... There we go. Okay, let's make some more progress. Slinged back again, huh? Yep. Your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. A dibs on first guess, then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, aren't you? Oh, nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Funny voice for a little girl.
What you doing up there? That's you. I see you standing up there like that every day. You always looking at. Yeah, you are. Oh, you got a name? You do have a name, right? Julian. What? Can't hear you. Ain't that my name is Colin? Ah! You Colin what? What? No! Let me just... Oh no, you'll be right back.
Doesn't seem like he's playing with it that much. Or Rudog. What is that? A Rudog plush toy. There's a cello. Go back out to the balcony.
I'm gonna do this people bleed over. You won't stuff for it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but okay. Okay, here it go. Hold on.
Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude.
Hey, is it? It's all right.
What's going on over here? Wait, why is it 4, sorry. It's a 3 stack and 1 extra. Why are there tires on the balcony? And like sandbags.
You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Here it goes. Oh, you should have seen your determined face. It's so funny.
He says with tears in his eyes.
You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What do you think what's gonna happen? I'm going inside. Okay, wait. Wait, don't go. No, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What you'd have to do? You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah. Well, I go to the one across the street from yours. The private school. Yeah. Okay. Why? Because it's all exclusive and it costs money. And, I guess. People are snobby there, though. No, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school next time together okay? Sometime. What? Because I like you, Shelly. You're just the right amount of dumb. Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen Beetlejuice. What did you hear?
My throat's getting stiff from that voice.
Oh no, I didn't hear anything. That's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Well, anyway, we practically go the same route, right? And we're going to stick together. Guess so.
What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. Well, it's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Received note, Faye. The girl across the balcony. Chat says she's stalking him. She does have a view right into his bedroom, doesn't she? Why did they give... Like, his bedroom connects to this balcony 20 stories up, which feels... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I would let a kid... I don't know, I feel probably a little nervous at all times. Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No. Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. What a weirdo kid. A green notebook with a pen clipped inside. And she knew his name just from seeing him walk to school. You make a good point. You make a good point. Faye, if that is her real name. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend.
Meow, 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 meow.
Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on. I kind of want to stay and watch this. Never seen The Godfather. Someday, On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Roo Dog. A blurry note from Colin's mom. I did watch Das Boot, though. Even though the concept is pretty fucked, this game's super cute. Dude, we haven't even gotten to the good part yet. We haven't even gotten to the good part yet. This is a very good series, though. The entire To the Moon... Well, okay. The ones that I played, and I've heard Lobotomy Core... Or wait, was it? No, I think Lobotomy Core... I think that was... sorry, that one's... Lobotomy Core is a different series. That's the Moon something Moon. Not To the Moon. A different... It's like Limbus Company. Imposter Factory. I've heard is really good, and I would like to try that at some point. Maybe if that goes on sale. Why is he practicing in the bathroom? Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. Wow. Not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. Okay, let's get out of here before he's ready to attack our ears again. Some blanks help to remember, some help to forget. Oh, I see. I mean, cool, I guess. They're introducing me to the concept. I'm sure they're gonna bring that back in an actual, like, harder challenge. That was a freebie. What do we have here? This is like, well, this is apparently elementary, middle school, teenager, adult. Midlife elder, I guess. People are looking for you, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I played in this theater for so many years. Feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit this place. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were gonna play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece, isn't it? Well, I kind of like that one. But I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it. Just a little. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. that time is a place? Is that what that said? Looks like it. This is probably, that's probably like a real... I actually wouldn't be surprised if that was a real song from the OST. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on. I already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Ash's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Not cool, dude. Oh, hey. Where's Mom? Not sure. I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. All right. The lad grows young so fast. What the? It's flickering into another memory. Or not? Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. You sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. Who's got the best nose? You do. Oh yes, you certainly do. Oh, what are you looking at? Oh. What did you want to play? Well, it doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do the accompaniment for it? Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simplest things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. Received a note. The scale theme. A thing Sophia played that accompanied Colin's scales. Man, she's doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. Wait, they've introduced the mechanic again. Oh yeah, okay, no, I understand what I did. Yeah, no, I meant to do that. You know what's weird? What? His memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. Well, there was a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that. What we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Something still feels odd to me. But alright. See you on the other side.
Yeah, I know where it is. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyway? Besides, don't want to be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. No, you get a pass. Race you to the top.
That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. Well, it's not much to fuss over. They were just kids. Besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. Received blue mushrooms. Why did you take that? No reason. I just like them. Blue mushrooms. They're virtual mushrooms and they're blue.
Okay, just give me a moment. You wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. And you try carry this thing up here. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. A new idea. Great time. It's just a cello. All hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off! We're gonna roll down the hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? Oh. What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places.
Guys, we're almost done with like the Giga adolescence. We're almost there. We're almost to a kid. I can lower the pitch a little bit. More. Okay, can we just keep the setting intact? You're kind of ruining the colors.
So, what can you play? Mr. Scales, sort of. Still? But it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. And why do you play but it show me? Okay, but it's just the scales. Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over again. I wish I could just jump directly to playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody.
Wasn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? An empty cello case and a weathered green book. He sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus? Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. Oh shoot, wait, am I missing one still? Well, he sure brought that song a long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scales. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Received note of the scale theme. A thing Faye played that accompanied Colin's scales. Nothing's rung a bell for me. I still don't remember where this goes. Huh. Ever seen a wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Don't know. I'm not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh, hey, look over there. How odd for these things to be growing wild around this part of the country. Hibiscus everywhere. There sure are a lot where Colin lives, strangely. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose.
Oh, good, Dad, I got this. You should come up here and play too.
Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first.
Yipper!
Are you okay, son? Ash?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible.
Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. What's wrong with him? The joy of being a parent, probably. God, he's too fast. I can't possibly catch him. Some memory lanes route the way to another or something, is what that said. New mechanic. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long?
Sheesh. I made it, didn't I? Got a life, you know.
Whoa!
Where'd you learn to do that?
It's called talent.
Come on. Weren't you gonna show me your school?
Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. You gonna stay for our band practice as well?
Yeah. Lead the way.
Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. this school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area.
This is where we have our art class. Neat. Are any of these drawings yours?
No, I got thrown out.
These are the good ones.
You gotta wonder, are these how they really looked? Or is it just his way of remembering? Either way, the craftsmanship is brilliant. At least they aren't drawing barrels. Oh, it's over this way then. Okay.
And I sit right over there.
Although I'm probably gonna move soon.
How come?
Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet but recent. Well, she's been hanging out with someone. A lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course.
They're bumping you off? We beat them up for you.
Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together. So I should get them to sit at the same table, right? They just look happy together. Huh.
Is the cafeteria locked?
No, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat.
Oh, are you that shy?
I'm not shy, I just don't care to bother. Ooh, so gritty.
Ooh, so gritty.
Hey, I like her.
The one class everybody slacks off at and you actually work?
Yeah, I like these classes.
If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? But that does sound like your thing.
Was you playing Minecraft? And yours. Hey, you never know. You could be in a world I created right now. Har har. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She taught him well. Kind of rude. I can almost hear her snores through the strings. I can almost see her snores. Let the dudette snooze. What am I trying to get here? Whatever this is, I can't tell what that is even. Oh no, what, the clock? Oh, the clock. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. I have a few guesses. Dagnabbit. We're getting closer. I feel like things are gonna start picking up soon. An airline pilot hat. Who are you? Wrong room, sorry. Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane back all day, and I just... You made it. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm gonna be right back. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for that to sink in. Hey. It's okay. I feel it too, you know? But... well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. I think Twilight is trying to activate. No, it's not. Or sorry, Flux is the computer app. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different. Even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Yeah, I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now. We're gonna be okay. Yeah. We're gonna be okay. Received note, regret absence. Colin missed the birth of Asher. You ever heard anyone unironically say dag nabbit? I can't say that I've had. No, with full sincerity. Saying it rather with full sincerity. No, I can't say if anyone used that word. That is not in like a I'm using a silly word context. Just a media thing. I mean, maybe it was more common. It was probably a media thing, but maybe someone used it like 50 years ago, right? 50 or 60 years ago, maybe that was a thing. Like radical. Or like groovy. But even that, I think those are not nearly as old as Dagnabbit would be. Dagnabbit would be back when like swearing like at the dinner table would get your mouth filled with like soap, right? Single person that said it 60 years ago must have been a cool dude. Where are they now? I don't know. They started a hell of a trend. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. Sad background music's telling you his story's already ended. I mean, you know, he is on his deathbed. he is on his deathbed. I know this game gets really sad though. This game gets really bittersweet, and I don't remember how. And I'm glad that I don't. But I remember the feelings that it evoked. Wow. Far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? Don't worry. I got this. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Shush, 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 shush. Look, Neil, all we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry. It doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that... hook shot? Oh, classic hook shot. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Hee-yah! Hee-yah! That's what Twink sounds like. Oh! I can feel it, Ava. What? Oh, what? What? When did this game come out? This game, it is an older game. Came out, 2017. Maybe the kids were still using that. I don't remember. This hook shot is the hook shot that will pierce the heavens. Dude, unshrink Pluto and put it back in orbit, please, Neil. Relax, it was a copy-paste, not cut-paste. Not to mention, in part procedurally generated. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hook shot. Let's just turn the gravity off and... Hi, Pluto. Thanks for the lift. It's not even a real planet. Your face isn't a real planet. At least it wasn't... At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Memories with feelings are so strong. Some things you never forget, even if it's just a simple game. You boot up Pikmin after having not played it for a bit. Get nostalgic every time because it holds so many memories. Very nostalgic for you. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't have anything. I really don't have much that I would feel the need to add to that. This game, the To the Moon series, Red Dead Redemption 2, although I do remember that one vividly. Bastion is another one that I don't... Bastion's another one in this similar vein that I don't quite remember, but I remember really, really loving it. It has a really, really good story. And that one is it's an older one from like 2013 maybe, 2012, 2013, Bastion. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Hmm? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. Oh, I didn't want to let it go. Wow, what a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, I can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Huh. You're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad. Why don't you go and become a pilot? Eh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Why doesn't one? Because, how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Received note flying. Bay suggested for Colin to find an airport and look for a way. Small thing is that I'm an incredibly diehard Pikmin fan. Pretty much play the first 3 games in your memory. But can you how many Pikmin does it take you to beat Pikmin 2? Ah, how about that? I got recommended videos on YouTube of this guy beating Pikmin 1 or 2, I don't remember. I didn't watch them the full way through, but he was doing one of the Pikmin games with like, I think without any. One's the theoretical minimal limit. Whichever one it was, there you can do it with it was at least under 50 because you needed 50 to like crush a bag at the beginning of the game, but there's like glitches to get around it. Wow. Seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Wait, puberty? Oh, fuck, dude, I don't think I can imitate voice cracks. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Remembering all these late night conversations, all while on his dying bed. Tisk, tisk. Thrall treasures, if you want to grind enemy corpses, you do with 3. The challenge he was doing, and you need repeatedly precise out of bounds, yes. Yes, very, very, very precise. I don't think... His wasn't necessarily out of bounds. The video I was watching, he had to get up a really... There was a specific, really, really, really specific trick to, like, grab a Pikmin and then get up a ledge. Or something like that. Oh, no, you had to get, like, a bug. One of the ladybug-looking things would launch you up the ledge, but it had to be very precise. And he did it specifically without grind. No, you know what? I'm gonna hold my tongue there because I didn't see the whole video, so I don't know. Actually, I don't know how he went about the rest of the game. I'd have to find it. I would have to find it and see what it was called. The Bulborb climb, probably. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. The same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. He's also keeping this exact same picture in the attic, even now. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Wait, teenager? He's a teen now. This is teenager? Okay, fair enough. I'll give him a better voice. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. Locked. A Rudog plush toy sits in the bookcase. Did I miss one out here? Colin's cello. Kinda crammed out here. Let's head inside. No, I'm not done. I guess I am done. Shoot, I actually don't know what I'm missing. The poster of a horror movie. Huh. Didn't think he had it in him. Need the book. What do we have? Oh fuck, we have quick rules? Alright. You guys want to guess what time it is? It's time to push the rest of this coffee out of me, because it's still making its way through. 4:30 a.m. It's actually only 10:30 here. Good guess. Oh man, how close are we? I don't know if... We've been going for 3.5. Sorry, that's how long the record... Well, yeah, recording is a better estimate. 3:40. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hang on. We're gonna take a break there then. We're gonna take a real quick break. I hope we're getting closer. I'm not sure. I think we're getting there. I think we're almost there. But I am gonna be right back, and then we'll continue. All right, I'm back. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute the game audio, but it's just like wind. It's just the sound of like wind. I don't think it's a huge deal. You don't get the P switch, the P top, and the P. Oh my summer child. That's all right. Let us oh, sorry, wait, our ad's done. Yeah, okay, they've been done. Let us continue. So much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, huh? Wait, where's the music? More like cliffhanger. Eh? Ah, there we go. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter settings 3007, see ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use some proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio and home to your wife. But the chief instructor said, do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only two things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun. They send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes. I hope. Received note, Captain Ernst. Award-winning mustache. Can't do this to you. Tell you what, if you remember, the next time we do U-boat or something, I'll think about it. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? Just some sort of pre-flight checklist glued on there. Well, how was the first day? Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Get about him, though. Got any plans for the night? Our flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks. But I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double cone grass. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Apparently sunflower seeds are a big thing in the USA, not really popular here. Only recently tried buying some and they're awesome. Every time I feel like snacking, eat some sunflower seeds, probably helping me lose weight. Nice. Very nice. Nice. I can't say I didn't know they were not bigger around the world. I don't know, maybe the climate isn't ideal or something. I'm not a huge fan of them. Like, they're fine. They're fine. I don't go out of my way for them. That and like pumpkin seeds is another, it's another good one. Pumpkin seeds are all right. We're almost there. A teenager. He's a teenager now. Go on, ask him. Excuse me. Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. I bet he knows something about it. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh? Well, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Wasn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. The pay's not much, but the discounts on the training flights help. A painting of a flying single-engine plane. I think this painting was hanging in Colin's attic when I went there earlier. Took home a souvenir, I guess. Oh, give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class? Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics' sake. Oh, who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatched them. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now. I'll let him know you're coming. The owner of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. You hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Silly kids. Hey, you might want to tell your folks about, excuse me. Might want to tell your folks that there's broken ceiling coming in at about 1500. Ah, sounds like someone's getting rescheduled. I'm ready to go, sir. I got here early, I got the weight and balance calculated, and the logbooks all checked. 2 words. Low clouds. F. Yep, you're canceled for the day. You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. Is word out in the street you want to become a pilot? Yes, sir. What does the Godfather guy sound like?
We've known each other many years, but this is the first time you ever came to me for counsel, Val. I can't remember the last time that He invited me to your house for a cup of coffee. You never wanted my friendship. You were afraid to be in my debt.
I didn't want to get into trouble.
You found paradise living. Now you come.
But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Tell him you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true. There have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. Kid, you work for me now, and with the earnings you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it. Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Oh, you're practically the underboss now. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this, like, racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italians isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Do not show this clip to Mike. Mike will freak out if he sees what Dr. Rosalie just said. Maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Don has anything for us. Note, first job. Practically the underboss. I think the cat broke. An amaretto sour without the amaretto. Drive a hard bargain. Finally, some tropical air. We're getting closer. And there you go, sir. Your amaretto sour, hold the amaretto. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour, hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. Gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice. It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations... But, yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that? Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back home. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. Yeah, we'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Oh! F! F, 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 F. Smooth fella. Received a note, regret, sloppy start. A sloppy start to the long-awaited honeymoon. A small, uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. Those marshmallows are totally gonna get overcooked. They're getting burnt any moment now. Move along. Damn, look at this room. Holy moly. We even get to watch the ocean beneath you. Yeah? You still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Well, she sure isn't much of a graceful sleeper. That hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. A blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Yay, backtracking. Hang on, we're dropping frames. At least it's a beach. They just want to give you... They want to give you more time to experience the soundtrack, and I can't blame them for that. Oh, I see. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there are no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Yeah, a good one. That's dangerous. She should really get down from there. Psst. That new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged a blown tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shush. And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the four forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on there when I got here, so I just wrote over it. Oops, what'd that say? Ah, shoot. A blurred note of something. Notes or something. Runways. The runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number, and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. Runway 9 means it is 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. This is also why the numbers on opposite ends of each runway are always 18 or 180 degrees apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kinda like the bus. in that movie which explodes if it goes under 50 miles per hour. Oops. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminder to self, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky, repeated ad nauseum. Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. You just gotta unhook it from the inside and... Wow. That is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... Heading out. Gotcha. Enjoy your rest, Chris. And I truly recommend watching a playthrough of this game. You've seen already enough of it. I very much recommend seeing the rest of it. This game is really, really pretty. Thank you for joining me. I will see you when I see you. Okay, here's $24 in change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Be watching the VOD? Go for it. Yeah, absolutely go for it. I will do my best to finish it out, because I really think maybe like another hour. Maybe like another hour is all that I have left. I think I can get through it tonight. Just like that, huh? Guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. And I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell you. It's all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. Just because I don't read good, they drop me like a hot potato. Riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you give me my soda, then you vowed to give my life meaning again. See that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of you. That went well. Be watching the VOD, so don't say mean things about me. Gosh, jeez. Oh man, there's like a big asterisk there. I'll try my darndest. 97% positive on Steam? Yes. Yes. This is a good game. This whole series is fantastic. There is no exaggerating there. People love this series. I love this series. These games are very pretty. These games have phenomenal stories. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. She sure makes herself at home. This and the first game combined have about 75,000 reviews. You never heard of them? Yeah, I mean, if it's not your genre, I feel like there's a fair bit of people that just don't care necessarily for like visual novel style games, and this is, let's be fair, this is one step away from a visual novel. It was covered. Did you feel that? What? I don't know, some kind of breeze. Definitely not an underground. It was covered by, like, the big YouTubers when it came out. When it came out back in the early 2010s, I want to say. 2011, it came out the end of 2011. It was covered by the big YouTubers like PewDiePie and Markiplier. I saw those guys play it, and that's how I heard of it. Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what, we needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hell no. I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2... Quit pushing me off ledges, will ya? What? I didn't push you. The fuck you didn't. Whoa. Yeah, you hanging on all right? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening, says Colin. Doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture, fuel, full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, clear to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed. Lower the nose. All right, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hold on. Looks like we're gonna land. Hey, you all good? No, Ava, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the hell up. All right. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry. You'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. There's nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell you. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. Damn, right to the noggin. Another headshot. Eva, no scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. He got it mostly right. He's missing an L. Damn it, Barry. Well, he did warn him. Received note, regret, misspelled proposal. Oh, sorry, that's an E. That should be an A. Yeah, okay. Yeah. A messed up proposal message for the whole city to see. So that's why he got fired. Seriously? Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. We're running out of room. Man. How are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like calling to your husband. That's not what... Never mind. Wow. This one's backed in. Good for them. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal? Okay then, it's decided. Bye. You'll be fine. Wow, what a wacky gal. Received note, wacky gal. Someone's a little cuckoo in the head. Welcome. You're one of the newcomers, right? The rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Hey, get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Oh, relax. There's already drool everywhere. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop, chop. A couple of blank pages. Is this the right place? Ah, I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Meeting Sophia. Colin and Sophia met at a community band rehearsal. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. Colin, is it? Think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. All right, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? Well, at least things worked out. Things kinda worked out, you mean? Or we wouldn't be here. Everyone looks cooler with a metaphorical spotlight. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Some time's probably passed. A quick pencil sketch. Quick pencil sketch. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Oh my God. Jellyfish. Are you feeling all right, Ava? So many of them. She loves jellyfish. Well, it's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. A giant walled aquarium. Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going and I stopped playing. I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem, because it really got to me. Whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day I had enough, and I said to myself, someday, I'm gonna be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take, as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones that I took. Oh, but I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly to places. That's it? Long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on up there? I'm not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay. Call me when we're ready to move on. You sure aren't a fan of us. Hey, where is it going? Wow. For a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Received note regret ink attack. Colin took a squid to the face on the first date. Why is this even in a petting pool? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, No one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You'd better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah. In a moment. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna give it a moment here. It's doing the weird thing where it's dropping half the frames again. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Want to draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyway. Notice of airport closure. I guess all things come to an end. The airport Colin had trained at closed down. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. You've always liked that picture, yeah? How's the mob bot? I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. I kind of forgot what he sounded like. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. You want to give her one last flight before then? It's on the family. Thanks, boss. So what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And? I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be of much help with that sort of thing. If you want advice, I'd just say to work on making yourself more interesting, blah, blah. Yeah. Still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes, even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Hey. You gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Received a note, drifted apart. Colin and Faye had drifted apart. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Received permanent marker. There. Now let's go get paid. He drew a smiley face. That's what that is. You moron. You can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate joker. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. Well, it's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles. So he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Is that Roxy? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, You guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask about the machine. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. I don't know what that second part of the sentence said. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Ava. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Ava. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will you? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey. Act 2. So let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butts? Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh? I bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anyhow. Whew. Paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rox. I'm gonna go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Ava and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters, in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again. No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil was just gonna go check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Oh, just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. We'll just send the signal and bam, another job well done. Sounds like you've got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look. I still think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier. When I said I couldn't stand you. I swear it was only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh. Move along. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. Did you get a dry clean? How can you switch tones like that without third-degree whiplash? Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry cleaning is just the best. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Received a note photo album. Barely any of the happy memories captured here were seen during the memory traversal. Do we do it? Do we open the book? Uh-oh. You're out early. I just needed to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. Oh, that's good. Oh, we're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, and there was a time when I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it'd even change my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually going to ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with blank pieces of paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why by now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. She's not gonna hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Maybe I should check in with Ava first. Patient Neuralink established. Systems online. View connection established. Status, rather. External Neuro Connections 1. Operator Profiles, Dr. Ava Rosaline. Hey, Ava, do you hear me? Neil? Yep. How's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know, I've looked everywhere. But the scan shows there's one more here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Damn it. Where are my pills? Neil? I'd better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. How long does it take to fill and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. I don't remember the pills from the first game.
Hey, mister. I knew you'd come by here.
Oh, it's you again.
Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I got an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not, don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud.
Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit old man Colin.
You know Colin?
He once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma?
No, dear, you meant figuratively.
Oh, but whatevs. So anyway, last week Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then though. Could you please give it back to him?
Wait, lemon juice? What for?
To write spy messages, of course. It's invisible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin said he was already done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted.
Oh. Lucky me. Received note lemon juice.
So could you give the jar back?
Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it.
Oh, wowie, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself.
Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home.
Oh, all right.
Ava, are you calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen. I think I might have figured out something about Colin's notebook. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check something for me. What?
Bye.
Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule out the possibility I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Okay. Hello? Hey, Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me running a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie, Loki pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. A big fan of your oxygen and whatnot, dude. The music has gotten very eerie. And uncomfortable. Hey, Ava, I'm still working on the... Neil? Can you hear me? Yeah? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? And Neil, if you can hear me... Listen, I don't think she... Ava? You still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Wait a minute. Huh. That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. Ava, what happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no. It's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane record, or no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to public domain. As in, no record in existence. Anywhere. We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death? Not even birth? Oh. So, unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition, he doesn't. I checked. Yeah, so Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Act 3. Even it was just someone, even if it was just someone like me. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, I gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Yeah, we're all used to it by now. Seems like you've got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyway, so... I don't know the detail of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. Could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. We're all counting on you. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook so easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet. I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single-thread firewall. Wait. Is the notebook up here, or does Sophia have it? I think Sophia might have it. An old and deflated soccer ball. Oh, give me a second here. Act 3 takes 2 hours? Oh, gosh. We are not as close as I thought we were. My mouth is incredibly dry and I'm getting hungry, guys. I think this is going to be a two-parter. When I started, my normal playthrough was like, it took me like, what was it, 6 to 8 hours the first time around. I was like, yeah, it's probably a two-parter. And then I felt like we were making good progress. I was like, okay, maybe, you know what, hey, we can do it. We can do this. We just got to Act 3 and it's another 2.5 hours. Probably longer because I'm reading all of the dialogue. So I think, oh, it just closed abruptly like that. I was hoping it maybe would have got to the title screen. I love this game, which is why we're going to have to return to it at a later date. Give me 1 second here. Oh yeah, no, it's Friday. Yeah, Vinny's not live. We're going to have to return at a second date. I don't see anyone else doing anything crazy. Eric's is live doing Super Kaizo Ironmon. That's been sorry, just Kaizo Ironmon. That's been fun to watch. Jabroni Mike is probably wrapping up soon. So I think I'm just gonna leave it where it lies. We'll continue this. We'll beat this another time. But we're gonna have to leave it off on that that cliffhanger for now. Thank you guys for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.